Halo, halo, dobry wieczór. Miała być dzisiaj kontynuacja Star Warsów z wczoraj, ale przyznam się szczerze, że nie mam najmniejszej ochoty tego kontynuować i chyba to porzucę po prostu, bo ta rozgrywka, która tam jest, w ogóle do mnie nie przemawia. Tak więc dzisiaj postanowiłem, że spróbuję w końcu tą gierkę. Z racji, że skończyłem Disco Elysium, to mam ochotę na jeszcze jakieś detektywistyczne historie, więc najwyższy czas. A ona już leży i leży. Tak więc zobaczymy. Niestety polskiego nie mam.
Sometimes when I walk into my office, I get the feeling that I'm walking among the ruins of a lost civilization. Not because of the reigning disorder, but because it feels like the remains of the civilized person I used to be.
Where is the damn detective? I'm gonna rip his head off. I swear I'll tear his eyes out. Hey! Hand over the pictures, you bastard. Now! Otherwise, you're gonna be dead meat. Hear me, cat?
What kind of pictures are you looking for exactly?
You know which ones. Me and the lady. 2 days ago.
Ah, curious, are you? Plenty of things you could learn through.
I'm gonna kill...
Quick time events. To nie spodziewałem się, że tu będą. No dobra, tak na dzień dobry mordobicie.
You! Give me the goddamn pictures!
I co? Przecież naciskałem.
I'm gonna kill you! Give me the goddamn pictures!
Trzeba szybciej.
It wasn't the first time I regretted hitting a guy like him. But at least I got enough time to aim at his soft spots.
No nieźle się zaczyna.
Oh man, you broke my jaw!
Well, now it matches your marriage.
If you show my wife those pictures, I'm dead meat. You'll ruin my life, please.
I don't enjoy meddling in others' affairs, but it's my job, and I've got bills to pay. You're the one cheating on your wife, buddy. This is on you.
Hey, I'm no two-timer, I swear. It only happened once, for God's sake. I'm just her bodyguard, that's all. She seduced me. I love my wife, honest to God. I even quit the damn job for her. You can't break up a family for one tiny mistake.
Klasyczne wymówki.
Breaking up your family? I don't think you need my help there, buddy.
Okay, how about this? You give me those pictures and tell her a white lie, and I pay you 10 times what she's offering. You save my family, and you make a pretty penny. What do you say? Deal?
For as long as I could remember, I had collected nothing more than bad gigs, debt, and sorrow. My self-respect and bank account were racing to see who'd hit rock bottom first.
Nope.
You're only making
No
things
deal.
worse. You better leave before I lose it.
Look, partner, I've been asking about you. You're a good detective, but I know you've seen better days. You've had nothing but crappy cases lately, like this one. I'm offering you a way out. Money can go a long way, you know. You could try running some ads. Maybe you'll find better clients and well-paid gigs. You know, start all over? Come on, think about it. You can save my family and save yourself.
I warned you. Okay, now I'm officially about to lose my cool. 3.
You son of a...
2.
Wait, man, don't shoot!
1.
You are gonna regret messing with Eugene Colbert. I swear to God you will.
My uninvited guest had left me several gifts. First of all, a swollen hand. That guy's skin was hard as a rock. Second of all, an empty wallet. Business as usual. Third, the feeling that my moral compass was far too calibrated for my own good. Last but not least, the certainty that more gifts were yet to come.
He's a nice guy. You'll, You see what I said about my pal Blacksad? Doesn't even know you, and he's already offering you a seat.
Dobrze, że się wstrzymałem.
So,
Ech.
that got your tongue, John?
Za mało
Good,
czasu.
because you need to listen to the lady. I brought you a client.
Ale ten nosorożec to miał tupet. Sam zdradził żonę, jeszcze mnie oskarża o rozwalenie mu małżeństwa. Chociaż kasa by się przydała. Co, nie dowiemy się, o co chodzi?
And that's why we need to find him soon, or we will have a very serious problem.
Thanks for the information and the picture. They'll really come in handy. Let me see if I have this straight. Bobby Yale, a boxer at Dunn's gym, has a crucial fight against the reigning champion in 2 weeks. But he disappeared 2 days ago.
Yes.
Your father, Joe Dunn, boxing manager and gym owner, hanged himself 2 days ago.
Yes.
In short, if Bobby Yale is a no-show for his fight, you'll have to pay a fine. But since you don't have the cash on hand, your father's gym would have to close.
Yes.
So you want me to find Bobby Yale?
Yes. No. Jake wants you to find Bobby.
Oh, I see. Well, first of all, I'm really sorry, Miss Dunn. Please accept my condolences.
Thank you.
Damn it, John. Will you take the case or not?
I will, but we're talking about Madison Square Garden. The stakes are high, which can only mean things will get ugly behind the scenes, not to mention pricey.
Yes, Mr. Blacksad. If you find Yale and he fights, I'll be able to pay you whatever you ask for.
Jakieś szczegóły? wiedział, od czego zacząć w ogóle.
I know you already went to Yale's apartment and found nothing, but I'll search it myself at some point. That cleaning lady, Mary, Purnell, the one who found Joe Dunn's body, she works part-time at Sam's Diner, just down the road on the left, right?
That's right.
I think I might pay her a visit as well. And the gym, of course, and see what I can find. Okay, I think I've got enough to start with for now.
Dziwne sterowanie. Czemu myszką tego nie mogę robić?
Is that done? Wow.
Ale dziwna klawiszologia, naprawdę. Czyli musimy najpierw porozmawiać z nią, tak? Z Mary. No jeszcze nie mamy żadnych poszlak, no to nie możemy dedukcji robić. Zrozumiałe. No to chodźmy. A tutaj to ciało znaleźli, tak? To może jakieś poszlaki będą.
What leads a man to do something like this? Life's already dealt me a fair share of blows, but I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
Jak on ten sznur tam powiesił?
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up. I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
Nie chciałem tego, chciałem ten dzwonek.
Hmm.
Trochę to niewygodne, muszę przyznać. Ślady na podłodze, chcę na nie zmienić. O,
On the surface, it seems dry, but there's no dust, and it's damp underneath. It could have fallen the day Dunn died.
dokąd prowadzą ślady? A co to jest? Zdjęcie? Sport cards. Aha, to nie ma związku z fabułą. Takie znajdźki po prostu. No okej. Przyjemna muzyczka. Całkiem prawdziwe. Gdzie te ślady zniknęły? Pucybut.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you.
John Blacksad, Private Eye. Would you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Not at all. Proceed, Your Honor.
Were you here on Sunday afternoon?
Chyba ślepy jestem.
Indeed, kind prince.
Nie będę go pytał, co widział.
I came down to watch TV after having run the New York City Marathon in record time.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, there is indeed. Move. You're blocking my view of this wonderful sunset.
Nie jest ślepy.
It just so happens that you can, apple of my eye, do this old man a favor and bring him some sustenance.
All right.
Wygląda jakby był ślepy, a mówi, że oglądał telewizję i że mu zasłaniam widok. Myślałem, że tam są jakieś poszlaki. Da się jakoś obrócić kamerę? Chyba się nie da. No dobra. Chciał, żebym przynieść coś do picia. Jak kocie zmysły działają. Niby w, a w chodzę. Ale dziwna ta gra jest.
Mary Purnell, the person who found Dunn's body, works a block away from the gym. I'm certain she can give me the kind of information that
Hey! Watch where you're going, you jerk!
Jaki bulldog.
You looking for trouble, moron?
Sorry. Really, I'm sorry.
You better be, you wuss!
Ale zaraz, chciałem mu to picie przynieść. Tu się zmienił obszar od razu. Może tu w barze coś dostanę.
And there you go. We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Come back soon. Welcome to Sam's Diner. What can I get for you?
Blacksad, Private Eye. I work for Sonia Dunn. I need to ask you some questions about Joe Dunn.
Sure, but I'm working right now. Maybe later?
I only see one customer sitting at the counter, and he's asking for your cooperation.
Jakim zwierzątkiem ona jest?
All right.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
I barely know her, but she looks like a smart girl, poor thing.
Any ideas where Bobby Yale could be?
How am I supposed to know? He's rarely there when I clean the gym. Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
Let's talk a bit more about Joe Dunn. Can you tell me how you found Dunn's body?
Well, I thought I was alone. I clean early in the morning before Mr. Dunn comes in.
Oh, so you have keys to the gym.
Yes, of course. There was paint on the floor, so I thought it'd be a busy morning. And then I saw him, hanging there, like a baby mobile over a crib. Then I think I panicked. When I calmed down, I called the police and waited outside. Sorry, that's all I can say.
Don't worry. But if you remember anything else, let me know.
Psem jest? Czy jakąś sarną?
What kind of boss was Joe Dunn?
A good one. Always paid on time, never raised his voice. If I asked for the day off, he even cleaned the gym.
How was Joe Dunn outside the gym?
I wouldn't know. I only saw him at the gym or right there. That was his spot. I think everyone liked him.
Thanks, but I still don't get why he'd commit suicide. His wife died years ago. Maybe he never got over it.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe he did. That was a long time ago.
I heard his relationship with his daughter wasn't ideal.
Oh, really? Poor man. I don't have kids, but that has to be really hard.
Maybe he simply had money issues.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be. The gym didn't really get that dirty lately.
What do you think about Jake Ostiambi?
Who? Who's that?
A big gorilla. Boxer, too. A friend of Joe Dunn's.
Oh, yeah. I barely know him. I don't like how he looks at me.
Can I ask you about your job?
Which one?
How long have you worked at the gym?
It's been, 4 or 5 years? Although, I don't think I'll be able to set foot in there again.
This must be really hard for you. I'm sorry. Tell me about your work here in the diner.
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it. My boss.
Oh, glad to hear that. Other than the diner and the gym, you don't work anywhere else, right?
I wouldn't have the time, although I'm not sure I want to continue working at the gym.
If I were you, I wouldn't quit. Trust me, it might be painful at first, but time heals all wounds.
Joey used to say the same thing. Maybe. I don't know. Thanks.
Can I have a hamburger, please?
Oh, sure. Regular or cheese?
I think I'll get the cheeseburger.
Mm-hmm. You want fries? A drink?
No, that's it.
Okay. Is that for here or to go then?
To go, please.
One cheeseburger to go, Sam.
Okay.
Czyli teraz kocie zmysły będą...
Smells tasty. My pal is going to lick his chops. They look puffy and tired. Sleepless nights? Hectic days? Or has she been crying? Perhaps all of the above. Her handwriting is nice and neat.
A jak wyczuć zapach? Takie to trochę nieintuicyjne. To może być przecież wszędzie. A, perfumy.
Smells like cinnamon. No, cinnamon and burgers.
Your burger is ready.
All right, I'll let you enjoy your meal.
4 people used the back door that very same night.
What?
Well, I might be blind as a bat, but as you can certainly see, I have 2 wonderfully functional ears.
4 people used the back door 2 days ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Who was the first person to use the back door?
Someone big unlocked the door, stepped inside, then came right back out.
Who was the second person to use the back door?
A man, just a few minutes after the first person. He came back out muttering, "Ungrateful bastard." Then he threw something in the trash and walked back in. Oh, no, wait. Before that, he gave me a coin. A coin? I mean, do I look like I need spare change? Huh? I mean, I'm staying at the Million-Star Hotel, for God's sake.
Who was the third person to use the back door?
Judging by the quiet footsteps, I'd say it was someone small. I'd say it was about 30 minutes after the second person came out. Whoever it was threw something in the trash and stood in front of me for a moment. Then I heard a click. And finally, I heard trailing laughter in that direction.
Who was the fourth person to use the back door?
Someone big. I recall heavy breathing. The person left in a hurry, running in that direction.
There's a chest expander in your cart.
A what expander?
A thingamajig with 3 springs.
Oh, the thingamajig with springs. Oh, I got it from the trash back there.
You were acting a bit strange before, but now you seem fine. Why is that?
Hey, you got great vision, sense of smell, and hearing. Why is that?
Well, I'm a cat.
Well, I'm a goat.
I wonder what it's like to be blind. Would I cope? Looks like someone used it as a punching ball. Looks like someone used it as a punching ball. Could he have been a train conductor? Blind and legless. How does he get by?
No i co? Myślałem, że się coś zepsuło.
Where did you get that paint can?
In the trash can in the back. A paint can and a thingamajig with springs. What a night!
That's all for now. Thanks.
Czyli oba dowody rzeczowe zajumą. Nie wiem w sumie, czy mam wrócić tam do środka i coś tam jeszcze zobaczyć? Czy może z tej strony? Żona nosorożca? Po co mam do niej dzwonić?
Hello?
Blacksad here.
Please don't tell me my husband.
Yes, Mrs. Colbert. I'm afraid you were right to hire me.
Oh, that filthy good for nothing. I'm gonna rip his horn out.
Nie tylko róg powinna mu wyrwać.
Joe Dunn, the boxing coach. You hear anything about his death?
Blacksad, is that you?
You got me. How's everything, Chief?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks for asking. Too much work as usual. As for Joe Dunn, he hanged himself in the story. I'm too busy, John. I can't afford to put a single man on the case. Why are you asking?
Joe Dunn's daughter hired me.
But I still don't get it. Any signs of foul play?
His pupil, Bobby Yale. No one's seen him since Dunn hanged himself.
Well, his coach killed himself a few weeks before his big fight. Must be drowning his bad luck in booze in some gutter somewhere.
So, are you gonna help me?
I wish I could, John. Anyway, I'm afraid I don't have anything useful to share. And it seems like you don't either. But if you do find something, give me a call.
I helped you with your little problem when they killed Natalia.
And we agreed not to talk about it ever again. See you, John. Always a pleasure.
Weekly speaking, the legend of what's news.
Hey, Weekly, this is...
John, did you get my pictures?
Yes, and...
That rhinoceros has one big horn, huh? And hot damn! You want me to find out her name? Please, pretty please.
No, Weekly. Look. The rhinoceros came by and offered me money to keep quiet.
Wow. Are we talking petty cash or big bucks?
The latter.
That's my boy. Good job.
Your boy Blacksad didn't take the money.
What?
Listen, Weekly.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't the right thing to do. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, let's just change the subject. Hey, I heard something weird's going on at this gym. What was the name? Dunn's Gym. Didn't you have a pal down there? Can I talk to him? I heard a woman's running it now. A boxing gym. Now, that's what I call news.
Listen, Weekly. Stay away from this. You hear me?
Oh, gosh. All right. We're friends and all, but man, whatever. See you around.
To ja tu mogę jeszcze zrobić. Mam wrażenie, że coś tu przegapiłem. Na to piętro mogę wejść w ogóle? No tak, byłem tu przecież.
I remember that fight. Back when Jake was coming up the ranks. Looks like Dunn liked to measure his daughter and Bobby Yale each year. Sonia's measurements stop at 18, and there's a gap in Bobby's between ages 15 and 17.
Też tak kiedyś robiłem.
I better leave these two alone.
To nie wiem, to może wyżej coś? Stąd będzie dobry widok chyba na tą linę, nie? O właśnie.
Someone should weld the iron bar on those panels. Someone should weld the iron bar on those panels.
Jakoś tą linę musieli powiesić tam. Co to jest? A, butelka. Ktoś sobie tu randkę urządził. Urocza miejscówka na randkę.
good place to spy on Sonia.
Czy tam nie mogę wyjść? Dobra. To chyba wszystko tutaj. Mógłby się troszkę szybciej poruszać. No dobra, no co teraz? Świadka przesłuchałem, miejsce obejrzałem.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
Jakie w ogóle ma majestatyczne wąsy.
Locked. But a true detective never leaves home without his... Huh?
Ups.
Sometimes even the most experienced detective has to go home to get his lockpicks.
Fajnie brzmi ten samochód. Chyba za szybko się zwinąłem stamtąd.
I hope that wasn't a client. Although probability would suggest a cold call. Or, even worse, the War Veterans Therapy Group. I was pretty sure I left the lockpicks on the table.
Ta panienka zajumała.
Yep, that's where I left my lockpicks. What if the only thing that keeps you going is the very thing that won't let you move on? It's too soon to say goodbye. She wouldn't hear me anyway. You can't really call yourself a detective if you're a teetotaler, but that's not what that bottle is for. The truth? I used tequila to clean my lockpicks. In fact, I just finished cleaning them when that rhino walked in. Maybe we knocked him down during the fight.
Bandidos mexicanos.
Bookkeeping is not my strong suit. I'm good with expenses. It's the income I don't get. Sometimes I also use it to type out reports that nobody reads and invoices that nobody pays.
A, to dlatego grupa wsparcia weteranów. On jest weteranem.
Smells good. Tasted even better the day Smirnoff brought it, in exchange for a favor. A favor no cop should ever be paid for. Police Commissioner Smirnoff smoked that cigarette. Judging by the way he put it out, he was pretty nervous.
No niezły bajzel.
It's too soon to say goodbye. What did you do to earn the admiration of a millinery culture, distant cousin? Good old Weekly did a fine job with these pictures. I wonder if that rhino would ever have the nerve to use it.
Niby zbliżenia, a wszystko rozmazane. Dobra, czego ja szukam? Te wytrychy jakoś muszę stamtąd wyciągnąć.
Most detectives feel safe with a gun in their pocket. Me, I prefer lockpicks. At least I know these little fellows won't backfire.
Telefon dzwoni. Halo.
Where the hell did you go, John? I thought you were on the case.
I had to run an errand, but I'll be back in no time.
You made a crappy impression, and now Sonia has second thoughts about you.
Looking back, I wish I'd never found my lockpicks. Maybe I wouldn't have gone back to the gym. All hell was about to break loose.
Coś się zwiesiło.
Bobby Yale's place was on the way, so I decided to drop by, lockpicks in hand. The gym could wait.
Ale ja chciałem sprawdzić tą szafkę.
Sonia and Jake had already searched the place, to no avail. But a good detective would have better luck. I know it might not seem like it, but... When someone hits you like that, you know you're onto something. It's only fair to show some gratitude.
Ja za krótki czas dają. Zanim w ogóle zacznę wciskać, to już połowa czasu.
When someone hits you like that, you know you're onto something. It's only fair to show some gratitude.
Well, well, well. Long time no see.
To ten sam...
Actually did it. You ruined my life. But trust me, you'll pay for this. Now that
Ten
my
sam.
partner is sleeping.
Damn cat. Well done, Colbert.
To oni się na mnie tu zaczaili?
How about this? For every wrong answer, I'm gonna give it to you with this club. Deal?
Didn't we just witness your lack of aim?
Wrong answer. First, well, second question. What the hell are you doing here?
Kocie zmysły.
It should start to swell any moment now. A shamrock? Is he Irish?
Seriously, what the hell are you doing here?
Are you of Irish descent?
I've got an Irish boss, just like my friend Colbert here. I'm sure the name O'Leary rings a bell, right?
Desmond O'Leary. If you live in New York City, you've certainly heard of the richest bookie in town. After everything that's happened, I was beginning to feel like this case was finally moving forward.
Wrong answer!
But I was wrong.
Now, where were we? What the hell are you doing here?
I'm a private eye. Sonia Dunn hired me to find Bobby Yale.
I hate detectives. Seriously, what the hell are you doing here?
I know your friend Colbert and his wife.
Now he wants to insult you. All right then, he's all yours. All right. Now it's your turn. I'll call the boss.
You'll be sorry for what you did to me, pal.
Może lepiej było trzeba wziąć kasę.
Desmond, we caught some damn detectives snooping around Bobby Yale's place. Yeah, hired by Dunn's daughter. Safe and sound? What do you mean exactly? Oh, sure. Will do. Colbert, stop hitting him, you beast.
What a shame. We were just getting to know each other.
A co oni tutaj robili? Chociaż w sumie jak tamten jest bookmacherem, to pewnie postawili na tego Bobbiego Yale i stracą dużą kasę z racji, że on zniknął. Albo już stracili. Dobra, gdzie były te szafki? Tutaj jest wyjście. Ktoś chyba trenuje. Tylko nie mogę zobaczyć, bo kamery się nie da obrócić. A on. Dobra, zaraz z nim pogadam, tylko sprawdzę szafkę. Rozciągacz. Taki jak miał ta koza na zewnątrz. I tomik poezji. Po to jechałem całe miasto. Ulala. Coś mogę tu wydedukować z tego. No chyba to.
Well, I know this much. The chest expander in the trash belongs to Yale.
Okej.
The racist brain is so full of hatred that there's no space for trifles such as common sense or, say, spelling. But this most cultured writer spotted the error and attempted to correct it, not sure what to make of the outcome.
What the hell? Hey, Jake, give me one good reason not to smash in your face. What the hell are you doing in my locker?
I'm a detective. That's what I do.
Yeah, and my friend too. But that's what I thought.
Get off me.
Sometimes, John, I could just punch you.
Ups, ale miał taką przypinkę. No właśnie. Podejrzana sprawa.
Why do you have that pen, Jake? What mess are you in?
To co, zaglądamy jeszcze raz. A co tam?
Damn. I'd forgotten that Jake used to work for Natalia. This proves I was right. It's too soon to move on. Smells like paint.
Już chyba wiemy, kto jest tu rasistą.
The proud South.
Zdecydowanie. White race. Wszyscy biali.
Bastards.
Ci co? Pies tej samej rasy, tylko o innym umaszczeniu, już nie należy do białej rasy, tak? Ciekawa forma rasizmu. Aha, to nie to. Pomyliłem. Też nie? To co ja tu mam połączyć? Może to? Ślady i ten ręcznik. Nie, ale ten ręcznik. chyba, że to i ten napis. No właśnie.
Arthur Tucker painted the racial slur on Yale's locker. Of course.
A czyja to szafka była? Ta kamera nie pomaga w niczym. Te wszędzie hasła motywacyjne. Nawet w kiblu. No, dank, no glory. Czemu ja w ogóle zbieram połówki kart? Aha, bo to muszę poprzyczepiać jeszcze. Mhm. No to sporo tych kart. Setka. No dobra, teraz pogadajmy z gorylem.
Okay, Jake.
I told you.
Desmond O'Leary.
Huh?
I know you work for him.
Now you're just making stuff up. Why would you say that?
I saw the shamrock in your locker. I know what it means.
Okay, let's say you're right. So what? What are you gonna do, huh?
We're pals. I won't do a thing. But please, tell me the truth.
Okay, I guess I should have said something. Business isn't going that well lately. Natalia was my last well-paying job. And it's been a while. Then O'Leary shows up and offers me a bodyguard contract. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah, I understand.
Seriously, you don't seem like the type to accept shady offers.
I'd never take a job like that. As a matter of fact, I turned one down today, but that's just me. I'm no one to judge.
Hey, O'Leary might run an illegal gambling operation, but it's not like he's killing people or conning widows. And I'm just a bodyguard. I make sure no one gets hurt. What I do, including my contract and paycheck, is 100% legal. How bad can that be?
O'Leary pays you with dirty money, and you're part of a criminal organization. There's no two ways about it, but that's not what bothers me. I know you're covering up O'Leary's role in Joe Dunn's death.
Huh? O'Leary? No way. I mean, I don't think so.
Jake, please.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it now. I was here the day Dunn died.
Go on.
I had to take care of some business for O'Leary. He makes me wear the shamrock when I work for him. As you know, I left the damn thing in my locker.
Say no more. You came in the back door.
How did you... Yeah, that's it. Joe had mentioned he'd been painting that afternoon, but I forgot. I stopped in my tracks when I saw him screaming bloody murder at Bobby Yale at the top of the scaffold.
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again. I didn't want them to see me, so I left.
Jake, why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be pissed off.
Well, you were wrong.
I'm sorry, John. I should have said something.
You should have. Let's just say you owe me one, all right?
You sure drive a hard bargain, John. All right.
Time to go. I need to think about everything you just told me.
Kłócili się, ten wyszedł, a ten się powiesił. Podejrzany. Ale muzyka jest świetna, naprawdę. Pasuje jak mało która.
Miss Dunn, can I run a couple of questions by you?
If they'll help you find Yale, go ahead.
Big, bright eyes. Looks well rested. Either she didn't mourn her father, or she really knows how to work that makeup. Nice and steady heartbeat. What the?
What's wrong?
Someone's taking pictures from the rooftop.
Are you sure?
I'll go take a look.
Now, who's that rope for, Miss Dunn?
Weekly. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, look! Isn't that Cassidy?
Don't change the subject, you sad little...
Why don't we settle this over ice cream, huh, John? Just like in the good old days.
How did you get up here? I don't want anyone to see you.
Spryciarz mały.
Everyone, even the most hapless of creatures, has a gift. Something that makes them special, that makes them worth knowing. Foul-smelling Weekly is no exception. No matter what he does, it's impossible to stay mad at him for too long.
This bourbon shake is delicious. Want a taste?
You know I don't like milk.
Your loss. So, Joe Dunn hangs himself and leaves his gym to his daughter, which makes her the first woman to run a boxing gym, I think.
I don't think Dunn killed himself.
What? Do you have a suspect? Any leads?
No, it's just a hunch. Although... I haven't identified the murderer just yet. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's just a hunch. I wouldn't bet my life on it. I've got other suspects, like O'Leary, the bookmaker.
Desmond O'Leary? The same O'Leary who used to date Helen Moore? America's sweetheart? Now that's a woman.
And then there's Wallace. Who was that guy?
Come on. You've never heard of Frank Cassidy? The president of the Boxing Managers Association?
Who's also Stone's agent, Bobby Yale's rival.
Hey, he might have a motive, right? He might know something about Dunn's death, right?
I decided to ask Weekly to investigate Cassidy. My reasons? Weekly had already proven to be nosy. The further I kept him from the gym, the better. Plus, any information found on Cassidy could be useful. You never know. But with Weekly, you just never know what the best approach might be. Should I give him an order or a subtle suggestion?
Come on. I know you're dying to ask me to investigate Cassidy. I can see it in your face.
Well, yeah, maybe.
You don't even have to ask. Consider it done. But you'll have to do me a favor. Tell Sonia Dunn that a legendary journalist from What's News wants an interview.
Weekly, please.
Well, if not, bye-bye, Cassidy.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Great. That's settled then.
No, ten koktajl wyglądał smakowicie. Z taką pianką.
So, was there really someone on the roof?
No one. I must be seeing things.
A hallucinating detective. This must be my lucky day.
No mogłem powiedzieć, że uciekł. Nie wyszło to za dobrze.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth. I saw you arguing with a guy named Cassidy. What did he want?
Remember the fight that needs to take place in order to save this gym?
Well, Cassidy manages Yale's rival, Stone, the reigning champion.
If Bobby doesn't show up, he'll lose money. Maybe not a lot, but enough to care.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
To już nie mogę tej innej opcji powiedzieć. A jak mam ją przekonać do tego wywiadu?
I'd like to take a look inside that safe now. Could you give me the combination?
I'd love to help you, but my mother's birthday used to be the combination, but I already tried it.
A happy family? Could you tell me your birthday?
Of course, March 6th.
And the year?
I'm 24, Mr. Blacksad. You do the math.
No luck. Damn. Dunn's room had quite a view.
Cały czas mnie zastanawia, jak ten sznur ktoś powiesił. Jest tak zawinięty kilka razy i ten sznur jest przeciągnięty pod spodem, więc tak musiał ktoś wejść na tą belkę z dachu. Trochę dużo zachodu. No dobra, co ja tu mogę jeszcze zrobić?
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth.
Ona już nie chce ze mną gadać.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Thanks, pal.
So, what else can you tell me about Dunn's death?
Well, not much. My memory's not what it used to be.
Dunn wasn't black, but he allowed you and Bobby Yale to train here.
Yeah, this was the first integrated gym in the city, I think.
But not everyone liked that, hmm?
You've seen the graffitis, right? If I get my hands on that bastard...
I happen to know who painted the lockers. Arthur Tucker.
I knew it! I knew it was him, that bastard. I'm gonna whip the white out of him.
To jeśli goryl jest uznawany za czarnego, to kot za czarno-białego?
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
She's hot, ain't she?
You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, I've known her since she was a baby. But she sure has grown, if you get my drift. I hadn't seen her since she left for college about 4 years ago.
It seems like her father's death didn't really upset her.
Well, she likes to play it cool, which makes her really hot.
Do you have any idea where Bobby Yale could be?
Not a clue.
Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago?
Yeah, and his wife, Bobby's mom, died shortly after. Dunn is the closest thing the family the poor kids had ever since.
That explains the poetry book in his locker. I dropped by Bobby Yale's apartment. I think he might be involved with O'Leary, the bookmaker.
You sure? Yale had some dark years, no doubt, but Dunn turned him into a decent guy. I'm no detective, but I wouldn't follow that lead.
If Yale's gonna fight the reigning champion, he's got a big career ahead of him.
He hasn't lost a single fight since he turned pro. The little bastard beat the socks off me a few years back.
You said Yale joined a gang back in the day? Know which one?
Hell, I don't know, John. This is New York City. There are more gangs than people.
What was Joe Dunn like?
He was a decent man. Have you seen all those slogans on the wall? Those motivational phrases? Joe really believed in them. All of them.
Joe Dunn or Joey Dunn?
Huh? Nobody called him Joey. Well, maybe his wife. Although, she didn't call him anything after she died.
Żartownik z niego.
I found an empty wine bottle on the rooftop. Did Joe Dunn drink?
Only for a while, back when his wife died. But eventually he quit. After that, he'd only drink on special occasions.
He played the saxophone, right?
Yeah, pretty well for a white boy. But he quit when his wife died. Makes no sense, right? I mean, nothing draws chicks like the brass. Why quit when you're finally free? Ha 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 ha.
Ale... Dobra. Ostatnie pytanie.
Do you remember anything else about Joe Dunn and Bobby Yale's argument?
No, not really, no. Only Joe yelling. If you do, I'll call off the fight and kick you out of the gym.
I better let you get back to your drills.
All right.
No to chyba więcej tu nie mam nic do roboty. Przecież miałem namówić tą laskę na wywiad.
Smirnoff.
I think I have a new lead on the Dunn case. I went to Yale's place and ran into O'Leary's men. They were waiting for him.
Ah, well, it's only normal. They run an illegal gambling operation. If a fight's canceled, they lose money. I'd love to take a swing at O'Leary, but we can't base the case on a hunch.
I'm not finished yet. I think I have a new lead on the Dunn case. A close friend of Dunn's works for O'Leary.
You mean that gorilla? Your ex's bodyguard? We know. O'Leary is a respectable citizen. Until we prove otherwise. So, there's nothing wrong with him hiring a bodyguard.
You're gonna like what I have to tell you about the Dunn case. I found racial slurs painted on the lockers at Dunn's gym. He was pretty open-minded about racial issues. Maybe his death had something to do with that.
John, half of the crimes in this city have racial ramifications. Unless you have solid proof that it wasn't suicide, my hands are tied.
I think that's it. you remember anything else about the day you found the thingamajig with the springs in the paint can?
Yeah, no. wait, yeah. Well, no, now that I think of it, no. Hey, pal, how about thanking a good-looking goat with a cigarette?
Jasne.
Of course. Here you go.
Zapal sobie. Pomoże ci to na kaszel.
Yeah, you think you're not responsible for my pathetic state? Think you're not to blame? It's the government that shipped me off to war.
They shipped me off too.
Oh, right. So then you know what it's like to kill too. Well, then another sad hobo shouldn't be a problem for you, Professor.
Yeah, I killed people.
And yet, you don't want to help me die. Wait, but that's not what I wanted to say. Oh, well, you know we goats tend to jump from one thing to another. The government paid for everything. Army fatigues, rations, weapons, lodging and hookers, drugs. Do you know where that money comes from? Taxes! Your taxes, my dear friend. You helped them cut my legs. They declare war every chance they get, so that the weapon industry that finances their campaigns gets richer and richer and richer. And that's how we finance their wars. So the slightest connection with corruption turns us into accomplices. Unless one manages to keep at arm's length. That is what I did, my loyal disciple, at the Million-Star Hotel. So, do like your master, the great.
Hey, what's your name? You never told me.
No dobra, i co teraz? I bardzo widzę tu jeszcze jakieś możliwości. Cześć, Sumiku. Wydaje mi się, że wszystkie opcje wyczerpane, no chyba, że... Mogę pogadać jeszcze z tą Sonią. Miałem ją namówić na wywiad. Ale nie chciała ze mną więcej gadać. To teraz mogę pójść do tej knajpki. No ale po co? Śledzisz mnie, koleś? Tu mogę wejść? Nie mogę. Jest knajpka. Tu ktoś czeka. Tu nie ma wstępu. Tu się kończy scena, więc... Chodźmy do knajpki, tam chyba ktoś siedzi. Jacyś klienci, może da się z nimi pogadać. Takie trochę nie do końca jasne, co mam tu robić.
Have you remembered anything else about the moment you found Dunn's body?
I'm afraid not. It's too painful.
I know, but we need to find Bobby Yale. Anything, any minor detail, could really make a difference.
I'll try.
Sorry. I think that's it for now. See you around.
We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Bye bye.
Aha, czyli nie mogę z klientami pogadać. Chyba że mogę jakieś połączyć fakty ze sobą. Ale które? Pismo, farba. No tak, no to. Może te 3? 4? Nie? No ale no to painting. Też nie. I tu chcę połączyć jeszcze jedno. Też nie. Nie no. Chyba nic nie mogę połączyć jak na razie. To nie wiem, co ja teraz mam zrobić. Mam gdzieś pojechać? Mogę jeszcze spróbować z Sonią pogadać. Przydałoby się szybsze chodzenie. A co to jest? No. Informacja o zamknięciu. Można by się do kościoła wybrać na to czuwanie. Czy co to jest?
He opened it during the war? That's odd. Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
No i pogadane. Tak więc tutaj chyba też już wyczerpałem opcję. O, karta. To nic to. Na dachu już pewnie nic nie znajdę, nie? Chyba pozostaje mi wsiąść w samochód i gdzieś pojechać. To już sprawdzałem.
I don't even want to imagine Weekly falling from up here.
A kto to zostawił tutaj? No nie ma tu już. Chyba, że ten sznurek? Nie. A była drabinka? Nie ma opcji, więc no nic. Wsiądę w samochód. O, jakiś liścik. Dla Sony.
Thank you, Mr. Blacksad.
Does the postman always leave your mail on the floor?
I don't know,
What's wrong?
It's my mother's wedding ring.
Had it been stolen?
I don't know. My father wore it on his pinky finger after she died.
Not always, apparently.
Will you find out why?
I'll try. But there's something else I'm worried about. This might have something to do with your father's death and Bobby Yale's disappearance.
Oh my, yes. It could be. Will you please give me a moment?
Of course.
No proszę, jak przegapiłem taki liścik. O, 2 dedukcje. I niby co mogę połączyć? A właśnie, Może pismo. Podobne, nie? To F do tego T, takie charakterystyczne zaciągnięcie. Sonia, A też podobne. No właśnie.
Okay. Mary put the wedding ring in the envelope and wrote Sonia Dunn on it. But why did she have the ring in the first place?
Dobre pytanie. Jakiś chyba romansik mieli.
Were Mary Purnell and Joe Dunn an item?
Trzeba zapytać jej. Więc to oni sobie tam urządzali randki. Hmm.
What if Mary's birthday is the combination to the safe?
Czyli idziemy do baru. O, jeszcze jedna dedukcja. Może właśnie to. Karteczki. Tak jest. Czyli nie muszę z nią gadać, tylko poszukam.
Yes?
Feeling any better?
Yeah, I guess. Thanks.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
And there it was, Mary's birthday, a week prior to that very day.
Voila.
You open the safe?
Yeah, and I think you need to see this. Can you tell me what it says?
All right. I think this might be useful for the investigation, Mr. Detective. He left everything to me, except some boxing trophies and knickknacks that'll go to Bobby Yale.
Wszystko zapisał jej.
Do you think Bobby Yale read it before he disappeared?
Maybe.
When was it signed?
It was written 4 years ago, just weeks after I moved to Buffalo.
Congratulations. You're one lucky lady.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right. Thanks.
Huh.
I never would have taken Dunn for a gun owner. A few bucks. Just petty cash.
Czyli co? Wszystko. Czyli ona jest spadkobierczynią, tak? Czyli to dosyć oczywiste w końcu. Córka. Dobra, co dalej? O właśnie, teraz mogę pogadać z nią. Coś nowego mogę wyczuć? Nie mogę. Coś tu się chrzani przy wychodzeniu z tych zmysłów. Robi się czarny ekran.
I never asked about the gym's insurance.
That's exactly what I'm reading now. So far, it looks like your standard small business policy.
You see, I've got this friend. He's a journalist, and the thing is, well, he would like to interview you.
Why?
A woman running a boxing gym? That's quite the story.
And how did this friend of yours find out exactly?
Well, you know how these things...
I don't even want to hear you. I just hope you prove your professional worth before the day is over.
Nie pykło. No trudno. Nie będzie wywiadu.
Did you and your father get along?
Let's just say our relationship got better when I left for Sunny University. An 8-hour drive from here.
Meaning?
I'll lay it out for you, Mr. Blacksad. My father, Joe Dunn, disappeared the day my mother died. He became a shell of himself. Joe Dunn, my legal guardian. A man who gave me food, shelter, clothing, and an education. And that's more than you need to know.
What's in those papers you're going through?
Red tape.
Great. If you find something, please let me know.
I thought you were the detective. You do your job, and I'll do mine.
Trochę pyskata ona jest.
What can you tell me about Jake?
I thought you were friends. Guess I was wrong. He and my father were friends, so don't go down that road.
Did you get along with Bobby Yale? Okay. Forget it.
I wouldn't give a damn about him if it weren't for this stupid gym his stupid fight is supposed to save. Happy?
What do you think about Mary, the cleaning lady?
Can't say. I barely know her. And I'm not one who's quick to judge other people.
I think I know who had your mother's ring.
You do?
Mary Purnell. I think she was in love with your father.
Thank you. Thank you.
Chyba za szybko to powiedziałem. Mogłem jednak... No właśnie. Mogłem tego nie mówić, mogłem najpierw pogadać z tą Mary. Pośpieszyłem się, kurde. Nie wiedziałem, że tam będą dwie opcje, że ona się albo zakochała, albo go manewrowała w małżeństwo. No trudno. Nie każdy detektyw musi być dobrym detektywem. Ale i tak pójdę z nią jeszcze pogadam. Zobaczymy, co powie na to wszystko.
I know you're hiding something.
What?
Happy birthday. I just found out it was a week ago.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. I'm sure you received wonderful presents. For example, your date of birth used as the combination for Dunn's safe.
My goodness. I can't talk here. My shift is over in 10 minutes. Can you wait a while?
Can I get a refill over here, Mary?
Coming right up.
Mary Purnell, the angel Joe Dunn found in his golden years.
We'd been seeing each other for almost 2 years. It all started with, well, weekdays I start cleaning the gym at dawn, before my shift at the diner. Joey always came in early, just a little after I got there. He used to say it was the best time for the worst task of the day.
Oh, I know exactly what he meant. Did he help you clean?
No, poor Joey. I would never have allowed that. He did more than enough. Would even clean on my days off. Paperwork. He just hated it. But that was just him. Instead of putting off the things he couldn't stand, he did them as soon as possible. One morning, he saw me crying. I was having a rough day and...
He tried to make you smile.
He pointed at the coffee machine. You need a cup of joe and some fresh air. That was the first of many cups on the rooftop.
Which is where you seduced him.
I'm a decent woman, Mr. Blacksad. You might be too young to understand this, but real love has little to do with seduction. One day, we realized those rooftop coffees were the best part of our day. So we began to spend more time together.
But you never told anyone. Why did you keep it secret?
For Sonia's sake. She and Joey drifted apart after her mother's death. He was afraid that our relationship would only make matters worse. Until one day, on the rooftop, we realized just how serious our relationship was. And we decided to turn those moments into a lifetime.
So he asked you to marry him.
Yes, of course. He gave me the wedding ring, and we decided to tell the world. He said he needed to share that happiness with his little girl. Turns out, he wasn't that happy after all.
What about Yale? Wasn't he like a son to him?
Maybe you already noticed, I have a slight cold. I really should be heading home.
Maybe you should cover your neck.
I lost my scarf a while back, not sure where. And now, if you'll excuse me, that's my bus stop. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Blacksad.
Wykręciła się trochę sianem, ale zgubiła gdzieś apaszkę. Ciekawe gdzie. Jest przeziębiona. No jestem z powrotem tutaj. I co mi to daje? Nie wiem, jeszcze może pogadam z Sonią. Trochę taka ta gra kręci się za tutaj dużo i w sumie nie wiadomo do końca co robić. Aha, czyli ona już nic więcej mi nie powie.
I get it. You
Póki
don't
co.
like me, but there's something you need to know.
I'm all ears.
I know this must be tough, but it's no excuse to treat me like that.
Duly noted, Mr. Blacksad.
No, to jej powiedziałem. Taka trochę sukowata. Czy Goryl coś jeszcze powie? Może go zapytam, czy wiedział o Mary.
Did you know Joe Dunn had a gun in his safe?
No way, man. He hated firearms. Although, when Bobby Yale was a teenager, he went through a crazy phase. Even dropped out of the gym and joined the gang. Nothing serious. Early one morning, he broke in the gym. Joe was already here and caught him red-handed. Bobby pointed the gun at Dunn and ordered him to open the safe. So, Joe opened it and asked Bobby to put the gun aside, leave the gang, and start boxing again. I got here 5 minutes later and found Bobby crying like a baby in Joe's arms. Then he just stood up and put on his gloves.
Cóż za historia. Dobra. Chodźmy stąd. Może się to jakoś dalej rozwinie. Takie błąkanie się po tej siłowni.
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac, but I can't complain.
Fajny wózek, nie pogardził mi takim. Co, nie mogę stąd pojechać? Coś jeszcze muszę tu zrobić? To już nie bardzo mam pomysł, co mogę. Koza mi pewnie już nic nie powie. Koza śpi. No to kurde, co ja tu mam zrobić? Zadzwonić gdzieś? Majątek zmarnuję na te rozmowy.
Smirnoff.
You're gonna like what I have to tell you about the Dunn case. Dunn and the gym's cleaning lady were about to get married.
Great. Call What's News. They'll know what to do with such an incredibly interesting piece of information.
The combination on Dunn's safe was her birthday. He even gave her a ring. You know, your typical suicidal bliss.
Okay, I'm still not convinced, but I might have something for you.
O, coś się ruszyło.
Life is often off key, like a bad song. The notes come together but feel flat, unable to create anything resembling music. And yet,
Dobra, ale zanim zaczniemy gadać, muszę sobie zrobić chwilkę przerwy, więc zaraz wracam. No okej, jestem.
There are ways to string them together to create harmony. Ways that are not always entirely in our hands.
You look tired, John.
I was born tired. I'm used to it.
You're not the only one. Yep, I'm beat. I'm starving. Just got back from the annual police medical. Not only did I have to fast, but I also had to chug 2 enormous glasses of water. John, you all right?
I've had better days, and I'll have them again, I hope.
We both deserve to. The thing is, I'd love to help you out with this case, but I can't. You know I work for the state of New York. If I had any information, I couldn't share it with a private eye. Even if it was lying on top of this table.
You said you were starving. Why don't you go to the counter and order something?
Yeah, sure, good idea. If you'll excuse me.
Raport pośmiertny.
Interesting.
Cztery ślady na szyi od jednego sznura i spuchnięte kostki. Bił się z kimś. Ktoś go chyba próbował tym sznurem najpierw udusić.
Now that I think of it, I better eat at home. It's healthier.
Thanks.
Truth is, John, it all seemed clear to me before, but now? Please, promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
I'll try, but sometimes there's no alternative.
All right. In any case, keep me posted, will you?
Friend, you can count on it.
Take care, John.
As always, Smirnov had given me new, potentially relevant information. Not to mention second thoughts.
Urodziwy
When an old
wilczur
dog
z
like
niego.
him gets that serious, one must be prepared to bite.
3 dedukcje, no. Zaraz, ten rozciągacz, który ktoś wrzucił na śmietnik, miał chyba 4 linki, nie? Więc ktoś go chyba udusił tym. A później upozorował samobójstwo. Może ten Bobby Yale? Miał spuchnięte kostki, miał jakąś kłótnię z nim. Nie? Też nie? Nie. Puszka była pobijana, więc mógł
All right. Dunn punched a paint can.
Mógł ją uderzyć właśnie.
Wasn't he calm and composed?
Uderzył puszkę, puszka się wylała. Znaczy farba się wylała. Nie, no to kłótnia może. Tak jest.
Dunn must have punched the can while he was arguing with Yale. I guess that explains why he threatened to call the fight off.
Jeszcze jedna dedukcja. Cztery różne ślady. I ten expander. Też nie? To nie wiem. Hmm. Hmm. No bo te zdjęcia to niby z czym mają coś wspólnego. Jego wzrost i waga. Hmm. No nie wiem, coś tu niby mogę połączyć, ale nie bardzo wiem co. Jej przeziębienie chciał... To nie, też nie ma sensu, żeby odwołać walkę. To nie pasuje? To nie rozumiem. 4 ślady. To... Chciał odwołać walkę. No to co jest? No nie, no bo one mają w sumie 3 linki, a nie 4. Jedna była zapasowa w pudełku. Ale w sumie 4 mogły być od tych 3, no i od liny. Nie wiem. To już tak na czuja, może się któreś w końcu połączy. Bo co ten wzrost i waga niby mają wspólnego z czym? No i tu coś trzeciego można dodać. Nie, to nie ma sensu. No to nie wiem, co ja mam tu połączyć. Te zdjęcia, co one mają z czymś wspólnego w ogóle? Ale gra mi mówi, że coś mogę połączyć. Hmm. Nie wiem, nic mi tu nie pasuje do siebie. Nic się nie chce połączyć. Cześć Mocin. I spróbuję wywnioskować, jakie mogę wskazówki połączyć ze sobą, żeby jakąś dedukcję zrobić. Ale nic mi tu nie pasuje. A gra mi twierdzi, że mogę coś połączyć. Ale nie mam pojęcia co. Różne kombinacje nie wchodzą. No to by mi pasowało, że ma 4 różne ślady. No i coś tu jest... Coś nie pasuje w jego samobójstwie. No to, ale to się nie łączy. No to... Tu chcę jeszcze coś jednego. Ale nie wiem co. To nie. Wyliczankę, no właśnie, kurde, próbuję różne opcje i... To też nie. Też nie. No to ja już nie wiem. Nic się tu nie chce połączyć. Hmm. Ale jak? Czemu to się niby... Po wadze i po wzroście? Nie był dostatecznie wysoki, żeby się tam powiesić, no. No tak mi to od początku coś nie pasowało.
I'm much taller than Dunn, and I can barely reach the noose.
Się zastanawiałem już od początku gry, jak on to tam powiesił tą linę.
Not on his own, at least.
No właśnie. To ma sens. Tak od początku mi wyglądało, że ta lina... Jak on by tam sobie ją powiesił na tej belce? Przez dach w las.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
No, ci ktoś mu pomógł. Co tam, panie Mocin? Po pracy? No niby mógł, ale co? Nie ma tu żadnej drabiny. Bo wdrapać by się tam raczej nie wdrapał. Ewentualnie przez dach. No ale to też by było dosyć trudne. No ale nawet jak mu ktoś pomógł, no to jak oni to tam powiesili? To jest kilka razy owinięte i sznur jest sadzony pod. Więc ktoś... Na górze była wybita szyba, więc ktoś mógł przez ten dach zejść na tą belkę. I jakoś ten sznur tam zawiesić. No ale przede wszystkim nie zgadzałoby mi się pierwsze co, no to nawet nie tyle, że wzrost, ale to, że miał 4 ślady na szyi. To jakby się powiesił sam, no to by się powiesił, miałby 1 ślad, a nie 4. A ten rozciągacz był wyrzucony. I ten rozciągacz należał do tego Yale'a. Nie wiem, pogadam z tą babką, może coś powie.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
No to już nie wiem. Co ja tu jeszcze mam zrobić?
I once shredded a bag like that, just out of pure rage.
Coś w tych szafkach jeszcze? No nie no, to tu patrzyłem. Czemu mają zwierzęce głowy? Nie wiem, to jest na podstawie jakiegoś komiksu. Właśnie o antropomorficznych zwierzętach. Nie znam tego komiksu. To już widziałem. W sumie po tym rusztowaniu ktoś mógł wleźć.
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again.
No jest drabinka. I w sumie ktoś tam mógł na te belki wejść. No to też jest drabina. Nie wiem, może coś na dachu jeszcze? Detektywuj, panie detektyw. No, już tak detektywuję. Łażę tu po tej siłowni. Już 3 godziny.
I don't even want to imagine Weekly falling from up here. Nie no, tu nic więcej nie ma. Może zadzwonię. Może zadzwonię do tego szefa policji. Coś mi powie jeszcze. Ja nawet nie mogę. To nie wiem, kurde, no. Koza pewnie dalej śpi. Też mi nic nie powie. Czyje są te ślady? Panie Koza. No właśnie, są trzy linki w tym rozciągaczu. Więc to by się zgadzało. Ktoś go tym udusił, a później powiesił, tak? Nie no, dla policji sprawa jest niby oczywista. To samobójstwo, a mnie zatrudniła córka. Ja jestem prywatnym detektywem. Tu
Są otwarte okienka w ogóle. 4 osoby podobno wchodziły tyłem w tego dnia na siłownię. Jedną z nich był ten goryl, to na pewno się przyznał. I nie wiem jeszcze jakie 3 inne. Nie bardzo wiem, co teraz mogę zrobić. Pojechać stąd mogę?
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac, but I can't complain.
Ten typ tu w ogóle cały czas stoi. Po co on tu stoi? No w tym barze pewnie też się niczego nowego nie dowiem. Więc nie wiem. Coś przegapiłem?
Just turned off the grill. You all got about 25 seconds to order your last burger before it goes cold, you bastards!
No to ten, co mnie prawie potrącił.
Hey, if it isn't Miss, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm sorry too, because we ran out of sissy menus. Your dad and brothers ate them all. So, you got anything to say to Sam, little kitty?
Ale pyskaty.
You see this fist? I used it to knock down a rhinoceros today. But you know what? I've got another one right here, and it's jealous of its twin.
Okay, just kidding. Relax. What about a free burger?
A cykor.
I have to admit, I was hoping to get something in return for that first hamburger. But now I don't really know why I brought this. The cynics would say I did it all out of selfishness, just to feel better about myself. Who cares?
Co znalazłem? Nic, przyniosłem kozie burgera. Wcześniej już mu jednego przyniosłem, żeby się wygadał. No a teraz drugiego. O! Karta. A, osiągnięcie, że udało mi się zdobyć drugiego burgera dla swojej ulubionej kozy. No nie wiem, no nie mam pojęcia, co teraz mogę tu zrobić. Wydaje mi się, że chyba wszystkie opcje tu wyczerpałem. Ta baba nie chce ze mną gadać. To już widziałem.
Sonia's measurements stop at 18, and there's a gap in Bobby's between ages 15 and 17.
Tu też nic nie ma.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Tak, wiem. W sejfie też przecież już nic nie ma. No to co ja mam zrobić? No właśnie nie wiem czego szukam, jakiejś wskazówki kolejnej, żeby to jakoś posunąć do przodu. Bo tak to się toczy tutaj. Coś znajduję. I mogę coś wywnioskować później. I coś z tego wynika. Ale nie wiem, czyje to ślady. Goryl już nie ma nic do powiedzenia. Zadzwonić nie mogę. Do samochodu wsiąść nie mogę. Sonia nie chce gadać. Szafki przeszukałem, dach przeszukałem. Więc nie wiem co. Panie Goryl, nie masz pan nic do powiedzenia? No nie ma. No są ślady, tak? No ale co mi z tych śladów? Tutaj jest jakiś niby coś.
What exactly was he saying?
A to już,
Something
już
like,
powiedział.
if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again.
No czegoś mi brakuje, jakiejś wskazówki właśnie. A mogę coś wydedukować? Czemu ta gra nie powiadomiła, kurde, o tym? Tylko co tym razem? Aha, bo on dodał tutaj nową wskazówkę, no tak. Nie był wystarczająco wysoki. Czyli to można chyba połączyć z tym, że miał 4 ślady. I teraz z tym, że ten expander należał do Yale. A właśnie.
Bobby Yale. I don't know if you had a motive to kill Dunn, but you certainly had the murder weapon.
No, czyli tak jak myślałem. Został uduszony przy pomocy tego ekspandera. I teraz kto mu to zrobił? Może dlatego, że chciał odwołać walkę. A?
Christ. Did Yale kill Dunn just because he wanted to call off the fight?
To by było takie proste. Trzeba znaleźć Yale'a, zobaczyć, czy ma białe buty.
Bobby had issues. But I never thought he'd go that far.
I couldn't say. In my line of work, you really shouldn't jump to conclusions.
But the chest expander, the box in his locker, the marks on my father's neck. It all leads to him.
To mógł zrobić ktoś inny przy pomocy jego urządzenia.
In any case, that doesn't change a thing.
It does, actually. Now we know he didn't kill himself.
My father's still dead, and you still haven't found Bobby Yale. Nothing has changed. Opening the safe and finding my father's will won't help us achieve anything. So please hurry. Time's wasting.
Sonia's indifference never ceased to amaze me. But most importantly, why was she so opposed to Yale?
John Blacksad? I think I owe you an apology.
Do I know you? I don't seem to remember your face.
Well, maybe you remember my boys. I'm so sorry they wrinkled your suit. The thing is, they didn't know
to ten cały
we shared
Cassidy,
common
tak?
goal. Bobby Yale.
Czy nie Cassidy,
I
tylko...
want to find him and get to the bottom of this as much as you do, Mr. Blacksad. So please, kindly accept my invitation. Why not share our findings? Come on.
Właśnie, O'Leary. No chyba nie mam wyjścia, nie?
Of course. You don't mind me riding in this fancy car with a wrinkled suit, do you?
Aw, I think you look mighty dapper, Mr. Blacksad. Although, if those wrinkles were to rub off on me... I always play it nice and safe. Thank you, Blacksad. You won't regret this. So let's cut to the chase. I need Bobby Yale to fight Stone. There's just too much money at stake. So, I'm offering you my help to find Yale. Let's work together.
What kind of help do you need?
A simple exchange of information. You're a good detective, and I, well, let's just say I have my own ways of making people talk.
All right, then. Let's work together.
I thought you'd be hard to convince, that you'd appeal to the moral high ground or something. Please, hear me out. Let's say I bet a beer that we find Yale in 3 days, and you bet a beer that we don't. In 3 days, one of us has to buy the other a beer. Is that so bad? We're simply two grown men using our money and free will to conduct a small private exchange. And most importantly, we're not hurting anyone. So, yeah, I run a gambling business. What's so bad about that?
It's illegal for starters.
Illegal? Let me tell you what should be illegal. The way our government is ruining America. We live in a so-called free country. A place where honest people can make a living, provided they don't hurt anybody. We're not communists. Well, at least I'm not.
I would have never thought otherwise. As for me, I'm not either.
Ha! Well then, you see, we're all among friends. In any case, that's not my point. The government betrays our nation's values by passing communist laws that forbid an honest man like me to make a living without hurting a soul. And that, Mr. Blacksad, is just wrong. I'd even say it's unconstitutional. Do you get my point now?
Okay, but that doesn't justify what you do for a living.
Oh boy. Did you hear anything I just said? Anyway, when the government passes these laws, there's only one legitimate weapon the people can wield. The same weapon that turned America into a great nation. Civil disobedience. So, as the proud American that I am, it's my duty to disobey.
You're bending the truth to justify organized crime.
Oh no. It might have been organized crime, but not anymore. I wasn't always a boss, you know. No, sir. I started at the bottom, when Lucky Blitzen ran the show. That good for nothing. His was a reign of terror, extortion, violence, you know, that sort of unpleasant thing. When I took over, I decided I'd make people want to do my bidding. Not out of fear, but out of gratitude. I decided to help people so they would help me.
That beating your thugs gave me was really helpful. Thank you so much.
Those poor bastards didn't even know you were a detective, that you were on our side.
Maybe at first. But when they tied me up and beat the socks off me, they knew very well who I was.
Seriously? That goes against my rules. Who was it?
Yeah, the two of them.
Bastards. But don't you worry. I'll have a talk with those two. I cannot tolerate this behavior. Please accept my apologies, Mr. Blacksad. As I said before, I like to help people so I can count on their gratitude. That applies to fellow partners like police or, in this case, a detective. I won't deny this business has its fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualties, but I'd rather leave that to my enemies. And you are not my enemy. And, it looks like we're here.
Stary świat Minecraft, widzisz, zupełnie o tym zapomniałem. Pamiętam, że kiedyś o tym mówiliśmy, jakoś nie wiem, wyleciało mi to z głowy. No nie wiem, w sumie to nie jest problem, trzeba się któregoś razu po prostu mówić. Spoufalać się z bandziorem? No wiesz co, bandzior się może przydać. Przede wszystkim nie będzie mi przeszkadzał, a tak to mógłby mi włazić w drogę i no jeszcze mógłby mi coś zrobić. Dwa właśnie, że może się przydać. Mamy wspólny cel, więc tak naprawdę jak się z nim, to, że się z nim jakoś tam dogadam, nie znaczy, że uczestniczę w jego organizacji, nie? Tylko po prostu szukamy tego samego typa. Ja chcę go znaleźć, bo mam takie zadanie, a on chce go znaleźć, bo ma w tym biznes. I też nie szuka go, żeby mu zrobić krzywdę, tylko właśnie, żeby go znaleźć, nie? Żeby walczył. Tak więc nie pomaga mu znaleźć typa, żeby go zabić, nie? Więc nie wydaje mi się to jakieś moralnie złe. A lepsza taka chyba opcja, mieć go jako swojego poplecznika, ewentualnie móc go jakoś wykorzystać do pomocy, jego źródła, czy możliwości, niż żeby mi przeszkadzał. Nasyłał tych bandziorów na mnie. Bo tak mogłoby być, jakbym mu odmówił, to by łazili za mną z tymi pałkami i mi dupę truli. No pamiętliwa, ale tak sobie nagle przypomniałaś. Zaskoczyłaś mnie. Znaczy wiesz, ja go nie mogę wsadzić za kraty. Ja mogę co najwyżej go znaleźć, nie? Ja jestem prywatnym detektywem i tą informację mogę zdradzić, ja mogę nie zdradzać. Nie wiem jak tu gra, jakie da mi możliwości. Może wiesz, najpierw zawalczy, a później go wsadzimy, nie? I będzie win-win. No zobaczymy jak to się potoczy. No nie wiem, no dużo czasu nie miałem do namysłu, taki odruch miałem, że w sumie co mi szkodzi się z nim zbratać, tak? Nawet jeśli to jest jakiś gangus. Nie jest komunistą. To wystarczy.
I told you I'm on your side. Go ahead, search the place. I'll wait down here. When you're done, you can honor our arrangement and share your findings with me. Or not. It's your call, Mr. Blacksad. I'll make sure you're suitably compensated.
Nawet jeśli bym przekazał mu informację, on go znajdzie pierwszy, no to dojdzie do tej walki, a później będę mógł powiedzieć, że to on jest tym mordercą i tak go zamknął i tak. A walka się już odbędzie, nie? No nie wiem, no nie widzę tu nic złego. Że jest taka kwestia tylko, czy się chcesz właśnie z bandziorem dogadywać, czy nie. No ale bandzior nie ma póki co złych zamiarów. Po prostu chce zarobić. Albo nie stracić.
A woman's fragrance. Almost angelical.
Ta Mary mówiła, że zgubiła szalik. Tylko, że nie mam tego. No właśnie, jeszcze trzecia opcja jakaś musi być.
I'm not sure how Yale's love of pickles will help me crack the case, but it's good to know.
Zawsze warto wiedzieć, co lubi. No właśnie nie wiem, kim ta Mary jest. Mary. Nie mogłem wywnioskować jakoś po jej wyglądzie. Czy to jest pies? Czy sarna? Czy co to jest? To jest kot? Może i kot, ale taki dziwny kot. Uszy ma niby takie dosyć uniwersalne. Może i kot.
The worst thing about O'Leary's boys dropping by isn't the beating, but the fact that I can't tell what's theirs and what's Yale's. Can't say this is the ideal drink for an athlete. Then again, it could be your classic bookie thug lunch.
No pewnie tak, przyszli, pożarli, popili. No już, lecę, pędzę. Co to za orangutan? Hmm.
17th century French fables. Mayor must be one boring old lady.
Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
Wydaje mi się, że ta Mary kręciła jeszcze z tym Bobim. Może o to im poszło? Czy o to była ta kłótnia? No nie, zła laska w takim razie. W jednej siłowni kręci z dwoma. Aha.
That means she's been here recently. But why? What does Sweet Mary have to do with Yale, the murder suspect?
Że mu pomogła. Może właśnie razem zabili. Bo z tym Danem też kręciła. Podejrzane. What?
So, you like your mob stories, don't you, Bobby? So, you like your mob stories, don't you, Bobby?
Sicilian capo. No, oby tylko tym go zaraziła.
Seems like Bobby inherited something more than boxing skills from his father, besides the tendency to vanish into thin air, of course. Nice chain. Why would you want such a big closet for so few clothes? Unless someone emptied it recently.
Mogę przez okno wyjść. Unikając O'Leary'ego.
Copy 1 of 3. Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago?
Hmm.
Judging by the general state of the apartment, they were leading a quiet life.
Czyli co, to wszystko?
So, you like your mob stories, don't you, Bobby?
Czy teraz mogę wyjść przez okno albo wrócić drzwiami? I tak mnie pewnie później dorwie. Ale możemy czmyknąć oknem, zobaczymy co to da. Ha. Będzie ciekawiej, nie?
With people like O'Leary, you just never know. I didn't want to put Mary at risk. Why not take her a little something instead?
Wymkniemy się. No, najwyżej.
I've never trusted angels.
Mr. Blacksad? What a...
Surprise? When they fall, they turn into demons.
Joey told me he was going to spend the afternoon painting the gym and that Bobby would be fixing something up on the roof. So, after I found the body and called the police, I went to Bobby's place, but he wasn't there.
So you knew that Yale was with Dunn when he died, and yet you told no one.
I guess I just forgot. Everything is so confusing. I'm sorry, Mr. Blacksad.
Tak, zapomniałaś na pewno.
I'm here to figure it all out. What's your relationship with Bobby Yale?
He was like a son to Joey, and we were about to get married, so, you know.
Okay, I think it's time to set things straight. I knew you were cheating on Dunn with Yale. Or was it the other way around?
No! How can you even think of something like that?
How can you convince me otherwise? I found a picture at Yale's apartment. It's you and him on a roller coaster.
No i twój szalik tam był.
Miss Purnell?
I'm not white, Mr. Blacksad.
What?
Co?
7 of my great-grandparents were white. The 8th was black. According to law, I'm a black citizen, even if my skin says the contrary. Do you know what that means when you're born in North Arlington, Alabama?
Segregated housing, with far worse homes for colored people.
We even have different water fountains, for God's sake. The
Like-
separate but equal doctrine and all that.
That damn nonsense.
Jak to czarna?
And all the lies. That's why I moved here. No one knows what color my great-grandparents were.
I'm black too, and I don't hide it.
Well, at least you're a man.
In any case, what's that have to do with Bobby Yale?
He's my nephew, Mr. Blacksad. Joe and I first started taking care of poor Bobby when my sister died. That was when he was almost 15. The 3 of us went on that trip to Luna Park.
So this is where Joe Dunn comes in.
Bobby was the only one who knew about me and Joey. We were afraid that someone would use my past to ruin his career.
It's not the first time I hear that story. I'm sorry I accused you so lightly.
Don't worry, I understand.
Case dubbed. Właśnie, kiedy ty przejdziesz LA Noir? Panie cwany. No jest śliska, jest, coś kręci. Zaraz ją tu wyniuchamy swoim kocim zmysłem. Podejrzane.
Mary smells like... Actually, the whole room smells like a pie fresh out of the oven, so I can't identify any other fragrances.
Nie, poniuchałem ją. Ale tu pachnie wszędzie ciastem, więc... Kobiecość zaczyna się w domu. Taka książka trochę nie na czasie w tym momencie.
TV and radio all in one. Where will these mad times lead us?
Jeszcze jakiś zapach gdzieś.
Fresh out of the oven. The whole room smells like pie.
Specjalnie co zrobiła. No, nie jedna. No i co z tego wszystkiego wynika? Czemu gra się nagle ładuje?
Are you sure you don't know where your nephew is?
I've looked everywhere. He's nowhere to be found.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Thank you.
About Sonia Dunn and the ring. Well, I told her about you and Joe Dunn. I had no choice.
And what did she say?
I don't think she took it too well, but she might come to understand it.
Maybe. But I'm not so sure you'll be able to keep my other secret safe.
Ups.
Your secret is safe with me.
I'd like to believe you.
That cherry pie smells so good. I'm starting to get hungry.
Thanks. I pulled it out of the oven right before you arrived. Oh, where are my manners? I'm the worst hostess in the world.
No właśnie, specjalnie zagłuszyła wszystkie zapachy. Upiekając,
Let me go get a knife from the kitchen.
piekąc ciasto. Prawie się udławiłem
And you
chipsem.
must be thirsty. Let me see. OJ, coffee?
Dawaj kawę.
I'll take some coffee, thanks. She's wearing the same clothes in both pictures, so she's probably telling the truth.
Mhm.
That's some beautiful artwork you got there.
Całe ciasto zeżar. What the hell? Można jej coś zasugerować. Chyba. Albo to jest zwykła obserwacja.
You should open a bakery and sell these pies.
Thanks. Joey used to say the same thing.
I couldn't help but notice a queen-size bed in the room.
You what?
Sorry. I had to make sure Bobby Yale wasn't hiding in there.
Oh, yeah, sure. Joey bought this place. It was going to be our home after the wedding. I left my apartment and moved in so I could save some money.
If he had left his own apartment and moved in, you could have saved twice the money.
I'm no hooker, Mr. Blacksad.
Myślałem, że to ma inny podtekst. O, coś można wyniuchać. Jak już ciasto zjedzone.
Now that there's almost no pie left, the scent has also disappeared. Interesting. Now Mary smells like a huge dog. Mary.
Huge dog?
When are you going to stop lying? I know your nephew is here. I can smell him.
What? No. I already told you I don't know where he is.
Stop playing around and tell me. Where is he?
You can search the whole house if you want. Go ahead. He's not here.
Śmierdzisz wielkim psem, panienko.
Look, if he's making you do this, just tell me. I'll protect you.
Bobby would never do that.
If he's not here right now, he must have left shortly before I got here. Where did he go?
Shortly before you got here? I wish.
Panienko, bo cię znowu powącham.
Wait a minute. She's not the one who smells like that.
To co, za oknem jest wielki pies? Oho.
That's where Bobby Yale's scent is coming from. So, that's why you were sitting there.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Could you step aside so I can check, please?
Please go.
No,
For
pięknie.
Christ's sake, put that knife down, would you?
Livora.
Mary, I came here to help.
I mean it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Leave her alone!
Schował się w kanapie. Czy co to było? Jest. What the fuck? Co ja tu włączyłem? Co za głupota. Ten sam przycisk jest od walki i od wciskania kocich zmysłów. O rany, i co teraz? Coś się zbagowało chyba. Halo? No i co? Zepsułem grę, no. No, czytałem w recenzjach, że trochę jest pobagowana, ludzie narzekali na różne rzeczy, ale... No nic, Alt F4. I tak w sumie zaraz trzeba kończyć. Ech. A, już zmęczony jestem. Trzeba było przyjść wcześniej. O, tu Smaj streamuje. Ostatnio wcześniej wstaję, to nie mogę za długo siedzieć. Mam nadzieję, że zapis jest w jakimś sensownym miejscu. No ale co za bzdura, no ja tylko chciałem wcisnąć W do QuickTime. O, dobry zapis. No i znowu się włączyło. No. Czy ja mam to włączyć? What the fuck, co tu się dzieje? Teraz jakiś update? Nie, to chyba tak ma być. Mam coś wypatrzeć? A to mam... Ja pierdzielę. I to tak mało czasu mam na to. Ale głupi system. No z bokserem może być ciężko. Co? O... Zawału dostał?
Bobby!
Naprawdę?
Call an ambulance. Do as I say. Go on, call an ambulance. Do it now. In the face of a heart attack, there's two things you can't forget. One, stay calm. Two, 1 chest compression per second. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi. 7 Mississippi. 8 Mississippi.
Bobby! Oh, Bobby! Thank you, Bobby.
No, tego to się nie spodziewałem. To ma być bokser? Który dostaje
I had
zawału
lots
w
of
trakcie
reasons to
walki?
consider this a great day. I had investigated a suicide case. I had discovered that, in truth, we were dealing with a murder. I had found and captured the prime suspect. And I had saved a life. And yet, everything in me screamed that something was going wrong.
Co to, koniec gry?
Terribly wrong.
A no może go faszerowali. Ale co za zwrot akcji, nie? Myślałem, że mi obije mordę, a ten dostał zawału.
Promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
I want a gun!
What the hell?
Bang, bang, bang!
A fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualty.
I hate detectives.
Bang, bang, bang!
You're dead meat, cat.
That you, Smirnov?
You seem agitated. Nightmare?
Yeah, I have a lot of those.
Yeah, that makes two of us. Anyway, why don't you go home? In his current condition, Yale's not going anywhere. Besides, we'll take it from here.
Who is that? Can we trust him?
I know how to pick my men, John. You? I'm not so sure. I asked you not to get involved, or at least give me a heads up.
If I hadn't intervened, Bobby Yale could be dead.
If you had warned me, maybe we could have avoided a heart attack. Anyway, what's done is done.
Dosyć wymowne, że w policji są same psy.
When exactly did you realize that he killed Dunn? Out of sheer curiosity. I'm a cop after all.
As soon as I realized that the murder weapon belonged to him.
How about the motive? Any ideas?
I know Dunn wanted to call the fight off after something Yale did, but I still don't know what.
In any case, hopefully Yale will tell us more.
Would you let me ask him some questions when he wakes up?
I know you will, with or without my permission, so I'd rather not feel betrayed. In exchange, drop by the station when you can. Your investigation could really help my men. Who, by the way, must be waiting for me to interrogate Mary Purnell. Boy, she was hard to pry from Yale's side.
Don't go too soft on her. That girl's quite the liar.
Will do. Thanks for the advice. And as for you, go get some rest. God knows you need it.
I will. Thanks for the advice.
Tell the nurses to look at that face of yours. You look like a film detective in his last scene.
I'm afraid this film isn't over yet.
For your sake, I hope you're wrong. You're in charge now, officer.
Pan bandzior nie będzie zadowolony.
I'll send you relief in 6 hours. Understood?
Doctor.
Who are... Oh, detective. Congratulations. You fared pretty well against that kid. Better than most would have. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Do I look like I fared well to you? We, as a society, simply don't trust reptiles. But that's not the real problem. The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to that distrust, that it's natural and well-founded.
No zobaczymy, co pan bandzior zrobi. I co nie moja wina, że dostał zawału.
We, as a society, simply
No
don't
dobra, no
trust
wiem.
reptiles. But that's not the real problem. The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to
Jakie
that
selfie.
distrust, that it's natural and well-founded.
To co jeszcze tutaj mogę zobaczyć? Dr Palmer.
How's Yale? Is he awake?
Oh, yeah. Go check on him before he falls asleep again. Although, try not to bother him with too many questions.
Will he be ready to fight in 2 weeks?
It's too soon to tell. He did have a heart attack after all.
Go away. I don't want to see you. The doctor told me to sleep.
I rarely get to interrogate a suspect with his guard down in a place as quiet as this. Getting the chance to study his body language with no distractions is a rare gift. His heart rate is increasing. It could mean that he's lying, but it could also just be pure, unadulterated rage. He's looking straight at me. If he couldn't hold my stare, I'd think he's lying, but that's not the case. He's clenching his fist, a sign of contained anger. Clenched fist, fast heart rate, fixed stare. He feels some genuine rage towards me. I'm sorry you don't want to see me, but I saved your life, son.
Maybe my aunt feels gratitude. I certainly don't. Luckily, I just got my medication. I'll be snoozing soon.
All right, I'll just cut to the chase. Why did you kill Joe Dunn?
What? Are you trying to confuse me? Joe hanged himself.
Dunn was too short to hang himself with that rope.
So, it's true? He was murdered.
I know the murder weapon was yours.
What? The rope? I don't get it. What weapon do you mean?
Don't play with me, boy. The chest expander.
An expander? I've never had one of those.
All right. Let's just say that I believe you.
Ktoś mu podłożył.
The murderer killed Dunn with a chest expander and planted evidence to make us believe it was suicide. But he also left enough clues behind to make sure we found the true murder weapon. Then he put the chest expander box in your locker to frame you. Do you know anyone that twisted and who also happens to have a motive?
I don't know.
Ta Sonia podejrzana. I Koza mówił też o kimś lekkim. O jedna z 4 osób, że była lekka. To mogła być ona. W sumie... No ale dlaczego by się chciała go pozbyć? No ale dobra, dam ją.
What about Sonia Dunn?
Sonia? I doubt it. She's odd, but she's his daughter.
I've seen worse, believe me. What about Frank Cassidy? Do you think he has a motive?
Maybe. A few weeks ago, Joe took me to a boxing managers association meeting.
Headed by Cassidy.
Yeah. He was obsessed with making it illegal for boxers to fight without a manager, or without an associated manager. Everyone seemed to go along with it until Joe spoke up. He said that would lower us to mob status, that Cassidy had founded the association just to make money by monopolizing the sport. That made others think twice. And Cassidy ended up empty-handed.
Poor Cassidy. Maybe it was... What am I saying? Jake could never pull off something like that. Nothing. Never mind. Desmond O'Leary certainly seems twisted enough. Did he have anything against Dunn?
I'm not sure if they knew each other. At least not in person. About a month ago, Joe kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym. He was trying to give a business card to...
Jacob's Giambi.
Yeah, exactly. Did Jake tell you about that?
Something like that.
Blacksad. I think I owe you an, You know, my father disappeared when I was 6, right after winning a fight. We never heard from him again. Do you know what that does to a kid? Who knows where I'd be if Joe Dunn hadn't been in my life. Even when I lost my way and put a gun to his head years later, he still took me under his wing and managed to steer me in the right direction. And now that he's gone, you're risking your life to find his murderer.
A ty się ukrywałeś w kanapie. Może obstawiła walkę? No kto wie.
You're welcome.
Dostała też w spadku cały biznes po nim. Mogła o tym wiedzieć. I chciała to przyspieszyć. Po prostu. To jest motyw zasadniczy. W testamencie zapisał jej wszystko. Prawie wszystko, no ale ten klub. Może też wiedziała o romansie z tą Mary. I jej się to nie podobało. No ma kilka motywów, ewidentnie.
The hands say a lot about what's going on inside a person. Visions say a lot about what's going on inside a person. Is that eye movement normal? He seems restless. Should I tell someone?
See? There's no fever whatsoever. He must be having a nightmare.
Are you sure?
Wouldn't you have nightmares too after what he went through yesterday? I know I sure wouldn't sleep.
I have nightmares myself, but those go way back.
Oh, the poor thing. Do you know what my nightmare is? It's that witch I have to work with. Oh. Good thing she's got trauma surgery at 12:30, but I wish it were a little sooner, you know? Anyway, thank you for letting me know. And for bringing him in. You don't know how excited I am to be involved in a criminal case.
It might not be important, but I need to take a look at his medical report. The number of cigarette butts is inversely proportional to my hours of sleep. Ah, damn.
O. Myślę, że ogólnie tworząc tą grę mieli niezły ubaw. Ciekawe jak komiks wygląda. Donna Blacksad? Kto to jest?
Hi, Ray.
Hi. Who are you?
Take a guess. I already gave you a clue. I know your name, so...
I don't know.
That means I'm a detective.
No way. My Uncle John is a real detective, and he's way cooler than you. Wait a minute. You're Uncle John. Uncle John, I guessed it. I'm a detective, too. Mom, it's Uncle John. I guessed it.
You got me, Ray. Congrats.
What did I lick?
What do you want?
I want a gun. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang.
All right. You've earned it. How about a toy gun?
Come on, Uncle John. That's not fair. It's not fair. Oops, Mom's coming. Bye, Uncle John.
Ray, is that the way you say goodbye to your uncle?
Oops. Love you, Uncle John.
Now go put on your jacket. We're late.
It's not fair.
What a surprise. How are you?
Hey, Donna.
Bang, bang, bang.
Everything's fine. Don't you worry about me.
I do worry about you. Especially when you tell me not to.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Hey, we're kind of in a hurry. Ray's got a dentist appointment. I'll call you soon, okay? I'm really sorry.
Sure. One last thing.
Ray, hurry up. We have to go.
Love you, sis.
And I love you, little brother. Okay, now I really have to go. Bye, John.
Bye, Uncle John. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
This is Diombe speaking.
Jake, it's Blacksad. I just wanted to...
I have work to do, John. Call you later. Ronald, get on that ring!
No co za typ. Co to jest? Matka Boska?
Hi.
You're awake, handsome?
Fajki w szpitalu sprzedają. W sumie takie czasy. Matka psisk.
I'll take a pack of Morley's, please.
Honey, get me a pack of Morleys for Mr. Hanson.
Nawet Waszyngton ma jakieś psie uszy. Good shit.
They ran several tests on Bobby Yale last night after admitting him. Have the results come in yet?
No, I don't think so, handsome.
I won't be able to read Yale's medical report if she's around. I won't be able to read Yale's medical report if she's around.
Co, nie mogę tylko przeczytać? No dobra, można coś połączyć.
It seems like the Doe nurse will be assisting Dr. Talbot during his 12:30 surgery. In 4 hours. Could I get them to operate any sooner? Come on, you've got Yale's report on the table. I can see it.
Well, that's that.
You bitch.
What if you show me Yale's report and I buy you dinner?
You're handsome, all right, but I'm not stupid.
I won't be able to read Yale's medical report if she's around.
Trzeba ją wypędzić stąd. Ale to już nie dzisiaj. Trzeba kończyć. To krowa właśnie, nie wiem, to jakiś wielbłąd? Wygląda jak wielbłąd. Cholera, ja wiem. Czasem ciężko poznać. Ale fajna gierka, podoba mi się, ma świetny klimat. Taki typowo detektywistyczny noir. Świetna muzyka przygrywa w tle. W sumie fajnie to śledztwo jest zaprojektowane. Nic ci na tacy tak ta gra nie podaje, tylko faktycznie trzeba te informacje jakoś zdobyć, wyciągnąć, znaleźć, a później samemu połączyć to, co się zgadza ze sobą. I dopiero na podstawie tego się ta gra rozwija. Jest trochę akcji, możesz podejmować decyzje i od tych decyzji coś tam jednak trochę zależy. Jak jesteś postrzegany, czy dostaniesz w mordę, czy nie i tak dalej. Pewnie jakiś większy wydźwięk też będzie. Jedyne, co mi tu przeszkadza, to sterowanie. Jest po prostu beznadziejne. Nie można zmienić kamery. Idę tak jak teraz i nie mogę się obrócić. Znaczy, nie mogę obrócić kamery, żeby widzieć, co jest za mną. Muszę dopiero przejść. No i ta interakcja z obiektami jest upierdliwa. Zmienia się tabem, potwierdza enterem w ogóle. Przesuwa widok sceny strzałkami. Takie to dzikie jakieś. No i właśnie tak się chodzi tą postacią i czasem w ogóle nie wiadomo, co gdzieś jest. Wchodzisz do pokoju i nie możesz się rozejrzeć normalnie, tylko musisz łazić tą postacią i tak więc jakby to było wygodniejsze, to by nie zawadziło. Jakbym miał po prostu widok za pleców i mógł normalnie kamerą obracać po wszystkim tak jak chcę, nie? Bo nie, tak jak przegapiłem kilka rzeczy, bo po prostu ich nie widziałem. Musiałem przesunąć kamerę, musiałem podejść gdzie indziej. Są jakieś zakamarki takie, gdzie można nie trafić w ten sposób. Ale naprawdę fajna. Fajny klimacik, fajne dialogi, trochę humoru. Takie to z luzem. Momentami z jajem. A z drugiej strony poważnie, nie? Podoba mi się. I te kocie zmysły, ciekawy pomysł. Tylko te quick time eventy właśnie czasem za mało czasu dają. Zwłaszcza jak trzeba wciskać spację kilka razy, znaczy tak szybko. To zanim człowiek zacznie ją wciskać dobrze, to już się czas kończy i trzeba powtarzać. Bo trzeba ją bardzo szybko zacząć wciskać w jednym momencie, żeby to ruszyło w ogóle. No ale z drugiej strony gra na samym początku zalecała, że powinno się grać w nią na padzie, więc może to jest ta kwestia, że na klawiaturze jest mniej wygodna. Ale ogólnie ciekawa pozycja. O, karta. Już sobie miałem te Star Wars dzisiaj kontynuować, ale tak się wczoraj zniechęciłem do nich, że nie wiem, czy to w ogóle będę kontynuował. Nie wiem, czy to ma sens po prostu. Znalazłem moda na quick save, ale z drugiej strony ta cała gra wygląda tak, jak wygląda. A, daj spokój. O, kolejna karta. Głupie platformówki, wiesz. Jeszcze jedna. skakanie jak małpa po tych wszystkich półkach, jakieś bieganie po ścianach, żeby znajdować jakieś skrzynki, w których znajdujesz kolorki do poncza. Powtarzanie ciągle tego samego, szukanie drogi, gubienie się w tych wszystkich półkach, gdzie można przejść, gdzie nie można przejść. Po jednej ścianie możesz biegać, po innej nie możesz. Tu się możesz chwycić, ale tu się nie możesz chwycić. A do tego walka. Beznadziejna. Nieresponsywne sterowanie. Niesprawiedliwe ruchy przeciwników. Dziwne hitboxy. Ja robię uniki, już powinienem być poza zasięgiem, a i tak dostaję. Przeciwnicy się obracający nienaturalnie za mną, jakoś tak wielki żabol, a obraca się jakby był nadziany na patyk. I od razu mnie gryzie w dupę, mimo że ja robię unik. Trochę się tam nawkurwiałem. No i przede wszystkim system zapisów. Koszmarnie beznadziejny. Medytujesz, wszystko się respawnuje, idziesz dalej, żeby przejść do kolejnego zapisu, po czym masz do przejścia mnóstwo przeciwników, którzy cię tłuką, zużywasz wszystkie apteczki, masz mało życia. I co? Jak zginiesz, to od nowa wszystko. A jak się cofniesz, żeby zapisać się, odnowić, to od nowa wszystko. I co za kurwa kretyński pomysł, nie? No taki soulsowy, tylko że tak z tego co czytałem, to taki trochę niedorobiony. Nie wiem. Nie podoba mi się to, wiesz, wkurwiałem się, bo tak jak mówię, no doleciałem na jakąś nową planetę, zszedłem ze statku i zanim doszedłem do save'a, to musiałem pokonać trochę wrogów. Mniejszych, większych, każdy tam jakieś zadawał obrażenia i zanim w ogóle zdążyłem do tego save'a dojść, to już kilka razy zginąłem, więc musiałem z tego statku jeszcze raz zapierdalać po ścianach, gdzieś tam biegać. I po czym jak doszedłem do tego save'a, to kolejni wrogowie znowu mnie tłukli i co do niego wracałem, żeby się uleczyć, to oni się respili i wkurzało mnie to. Poza tym wkurza mnie właśnie to, że przykładowo wyskakiwali mi wrogowie, jeden tukł pałą jakąś, a drugi do mnie strzelał. Leciał do mnie pocisk z tego blastera, ja chciałem go odbić, a w tym momencie bił mnie koleś, nie? I nie udawało mi się ani zablokować kolesia, ani odbić tego blastera. Jak próbowałem bił mnie koleś pałą, próbowałem go zablokować, to w tym momencie leciał pocisk do mnie i zamiast blokować kolesia, to odbiłem pocisk. No, takie to wszystko właśnie... I też dopóki się animacja nie skończy, to się pewne rzeczy nie wydarzą. Znaczy nie mogę dalej atakować na przykład, nie? Więc jak w złym momencie zablokuję, to jestem zdany na cios, nie? I do tego czasem blokowałem, a gra tego nie rejestrowała i tak dostawałem pysk. Więc nie wiem w ogóle jak to ma kurwa działać, nie? No, dzięki Sumyku. Trzymaj się, dobranoc. Tak więc wiesz, no grałem wczoraj 3,5 godziny i się już pod koniec, znaczy już byłem zmęczony, więc to też swoje dało, nie, że mi gorzej szło i tak dalej, ale na tyle się wkurwiłem, że wcisnąłem Alt F4 i powiedziałem, pierdolę. Nie gram. A dzisiaj jak w sumie miałem właśnie ochotę coś zagrać i tak sobie pomyślałem, że mam to odpalić i dalej się męczyć na tej planecie z tymi wrogami, z tymi zapisami, to mi się odechciało automatycznie. Z tego co czytałem, to ta gra wygląda cały czas w ten sposób. Biegasz po zagmatwanych, kurde, planszach, na których nic kurwa nie ma, oprócz wrogów i skrzynek. I próbujesz przejść. W niektóre miejsca nie możesz dojść, bo nie masz jakiegoś tam na przykład podwójnego skoku, więc musisz wrócić dopiero później. I najpierw gdzieś musisz dobiec, później musisz tą samą drogą wrócić. Po drodze się tłuczesz ciągle z wrogami. Jak tylko zginiesz, to właśnie to się odradzasz w tym punkcie zapisu i wszystko od nowa. I znowu musisz biec. No, ja tego już wczoraj doświadczyłem właśnie. powtarzania, biegania tam i z powrotem, ciągle tymi samymi drogami, żeby dojść do jakiegoś żabola, który mnie zabija w tak niesprawiedliwy sposób. Wskakiwałem do tej dziury z żabolem i zanim w ogóle zdążyłem cokolwiek zrobić, to on mnie przyciskał do ściany, ja nawet nie zdążyłem wstać, dostawałem 2 kolejne hity i ginąłem. I się odradzałem 100 metrów dalej i musiałem biec do niego, wspinać się po jakichś kurwa liściach i z powrotem tam skoczyć po to, żeby zaraz znowu zginąć tak totalnie z dupy, nie? Nie, to chyba nie dla mnie. Pomyślałem sobie jeszcze, że może spróbuję ten mod na quick save. Ale z drugiej strony to tyle zmienił, że będę po prostu miał łatwiej z zapisami, tak? Że nie będę musiał tyle biegać, ale projekt świata będzie dalej taki sam. Dalej będę się musiał wspinać po jakichś kurwa półkach, skakać po jakichś ścianach, tylko po to, żeby przejść dalej, żeby znaleźć skrzynkę, w której mam kolorek do poncza. Z tego co czytałem, to nie ma tam żadnych miast, żadnych hubów, po których można chodzić, nic po prostu. I fabułę się odkrywa właśnie w taki sposób, że musisz przejść przez całą mapę do jakiegoś punktu, coś tam kliknąć. Więc... Tak więc nie wiem. Ja już dawno wiedziałem, jak ta gra wygląda i w sumie dlatego tyle lat jej nie kupowałem, bo byłem nieprzekonany do tego i widziałem na streamach, jak to wygląda. I tak w sumie zawsze uważałem, że to nie gra dla mnie. A skusiłem się, bo była jakaś duża promocja i w sumie od dawna miałem ochotę na jakąś grę o Star Warsach, więc pomyślałem, a tam trudno, tam spróbuję, nie? No i tak jak myślałem, to nie jest to. Battlefront mi się dużo bardziej podobał. Nie wiem, może jak mi chwilę ta niechęć przejdzie, może spróbuję jeszcze z tym modem na zapisy, no ale wątpię. Bo w sumie czy jest sens się męczyć? Podejrzewam, że ta fabuła i tak jest miałka i tak. Najbardziej to mi zależało na klimacie Star Warsów, nie wiem. Bo w sumie gra jest ładna, wygląda fajnie, brzmi fajnie. Ma ten klimacik taki jak trzeba. Ale jak się mam wkurwiać, mam ginąć ciągle i... Przede wszystkim nie podoba mi się taka platformówka, nie? Takie szukanie przejścia bez przerwy, skakanie z półki na półkę. No jest zapis, no. Nic tam ciekawego w sumie nie zrobiłem. Zabiłem parę żaboli. Na jednym się nawkurwiałem trochę. I później wylądowałem na jakiejś planecie, gdzie mnie właśnie też tłukli. Ja już, tak jak mówię, też byłem zmęczony pod koniec, już po prostu mi to nie szło. I to dodało do wkurwienia, nie? Ale jak gra nie bawi i nie ma się ochoty w nią grać, to chyba po prostu nie ma sensu, nie? Niż palichotę tam, kurwa, ile tam za nią dałem? 30 zł czy coś. Tak już tego nie zwrócę. Znaczy nie odzyskam. A w sumie nie wiem, czy to ma właśnie sens się męczyć. Jest tyle innych dobrych gier. Tak więc tak. No, to dzięki za uwagę. Ten Blacksad bardzo fajny. Dzisiaj się dobrze bawiłem. No, odezwij się. To dobranoc.